ಇದೆ. Okay.
Is that a matter to be mentioned, Mr. Srinivas? Covered by judgment and order madಬೇಕು and withdrawal ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Not a matter to be mentioned.
Lordship, adjournment, your lordship.
Just a moment, please. Fresh matter. Please give it. Fresh matter, please give it. It will come. It will come on the basis of number of preliminary hearings. Please, fresh matter, just give it. One ನಿಮಿಷ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo dated 18/8/2023, signed by the counsel for the petitioner, seeking permission to withdraw the above matter, seeking for dismissal of the above matter as it has been rendered infructuous. Accepting the memo and submission of the counsel, petition is dismissed as infructuous. 32. Yes. 2017. ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು? We are Jagdishwara, na?
Yes, my lord. I am for respondent, my lords.
Yenna Jagdishwara has entered appearance for respond 1, 2, 3. Delete Dr. R. Ramchandran as that appearance for 1, 2, 3. Respondent appear ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Serial number 31, your lordship.
Counsel for petitioners. Pre-list on ಯಾವ? 24. 24. 30th.
20 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
30.
Oblige.
Serial number 31, your lordship.
Yes.
Since I have been appointed as AAG, I have written the file in regard to housing board, your lordship. A short accommodation may be.
Move ಮಾಡಿರೋದು court all mood ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Illala, sir.
There is an endorsement causeless that it's court all mood.
I am for the respondent, your lordship. Since
but Mr. Ahmed is now cannot appear. Yaridar, whoever else is there in KHP?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ ಲಾ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ ಈ ವೀಕ್ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ. I have written the file also.
Who is there as a standing counsel for KHP?
Standing counsel, I don't have any information.
HL Pradeep Kumar, he is directed to accept notice for respond number 2 and 3, register his direct, print his name and delete the name of Sri S.A. Ahmed as that.
Much obliged.
5th September.
Much obliged.
Now you don't need to appear. Mr. Pradeep.
Much obliged.
Serial number 33, my lord. Serial number 33. Rest for 1 week time, my lord. Appearing for the respondent. How's
33 dismissed as infructuous.
oblige?
Yes, 38. Madam, another case. State served. You don't want to represent. In 2017 matter. We are concerned with another situation where even if you look at 36, 33, all of them services happen, but that's a question to be sorted out by you, not by us. From 2017, state after service has not filed. We'll give you, but why this? And AG is directed to accept notice for respond number 1. She is also directed to inquire and make a submission as to what has happened subsequent to service of notice on respond number 1 and why memorandum of appearance has not been filed on behalf of respond number 1. The counsel for the petitioner submit that the above matter may have been rendered infructuous and seeks for a week's time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Released on 30th. Yes. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ? Petitioner. Have you informed the respondent? Chikbadapur yaru? You? MS Devraj accepts, is directed to accept notice for respond number 2, 3, 4 and 5. Counsel for the petitioner to serve copy of 2 sets of petition along with annexures on the said counsel. Objections, if any, by 8 September, released on 14 September.
Let serial number 55 minutes.
Just a moment, it's not been called.
Let us-
Yes. Have you informed the respondent? Request to counsel for the petition released on 30th. Yes. Yes, Shilpa Shah is directed to accept notice for R4, R5 and R6. Counsel for the petitioner serve copy of the petition along with annexures on the said counsel. She is also directed to inquire and make a submission as to what has happened after service of notice on respond number R4, R5 and R6 and why Wakalatnama has not been filed. Released on 5th September, interim order earlier granted is extended till next date. 48 interim order. Mr. Pawan Kumar. Mr. Pawan Kumar. 49. Mangalore. Harish Bandari. Shri Harish Bandari is directed to accept notice for respond number 1. He is also directed to inquire and make a submission as to why Wakalatnama has not been filed despite service. Released on 5th September. Yes. 50 learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to obtain instruction, make a submission as to whether the above petition has been rendered infructuous. Released on 30th. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರ್ರಿ.
Let serial number 50.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೀವು? Have you informed everybody? No other response have you informed? Then please wait.
Let serial number 50.
You have to inform everybody. Serial number?
55 minutes.
Yes.
Minutes I appear for the respondent number 2 minutes. I pray for a adjournment minutes.
Have you informed the petitioner?
Minutes I tried reaching him minutes.
Then
He's
please wait. Yes. $58. Have you informed the respondents? Then please wait. No, cause list of serial number 1 nodi. Don't mention without informing and getting consent. EP, we cannot do anything now. Election ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ we have no jurisdiction. ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ tomorrow, Monday. Date ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Permission. IS
So man must consider it. You have already issued an endorsement. So you acted on this representation already. That is a party in person will have to issue notice to the petitioner returnable by 20th September, indicating the next date of hearing as 20th September. Shri H. Devendrappa has entered appearance for respond number 2, hence memo of retirement filed by Shri IG Gachinmat is accepted. Registry is direct delete name of Shri B.V. Muralidhar, IG Gachinmat and Ravi Shankar S. as that appearing for respond number 2. Released on 20th. Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo of retirement accompanied by notice of retirement, register post receipts and the proposal track report, which indicate that the notice has been served on the petitioner. Hence, memo of retirement is accepted. Shri Manmohan PN is discharged from the matter. Registry is directed to print the name of the petitioner in the cause list and relist on 7th September.
In this matter, I beg to affair for respondent 3, my lord.
Details are available, Mr. Shivswamy.
Please, my lord. Please, my lord. Now, I have filed memo for reporting the death of respondent 3 who died on 10/12/2022, my lord.
Yes. Do you have the details, the legal heirs details?
I think a copy have not served upon me, my lord. I have not filed the LR application. Petitioner has to file application to bring the LRs of the deceased
Yes, we
respondent.
have the details of the legal LRs.
Please, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಅಂತ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾರೋ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. Because just like I appreciate that the petitioner and the respondent are neighboring.
Let them find out. If you have it, you should. We could direct you to give it.
They know better than me, my lord. That's why, my lord.
Right. Counsel for respondent number 3 has filed a memo reporting the death of respondent number 3. Counsel for he submits that he has no details available as regards the legal representative of the respondent number 3. Counsel for the petition seeks fund is granted 2 weeks time to obtain to file necessary application to bring the legal representative. He sees respondent number 3 on record. Maddur Shri B.J. Somyaji accepts notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Counsel for the petition served 2 sets of the petition along with annexes on said counsel. Shri B.J. Somyaji is also directed to inquire and make a submission as to why Wakalatnama has not been filed despite service of notice on respondent number 1 and 2. Relist on 13th September, interim order earlier granted is extended till next year.
In that matter, my lord, sorry, for a moment, my lord.
Yes.
The interim order, the question of interim order does not rise for the simple reason, my lord.
You cannot make submission because your Wakalatnama is to terminate.
Beg your pardon, my lord. Beg your pardon. I'm extremely sorry, my lord.
Let us see what happens once they come.
Sorry, my lord. For a moment, my lord. I may be permitted to request your lordship. The thing is, this honorable court, there is no dispute. This honorable court is already granted an interim order.
You are on mute. Mute alidira.
8 weeks, which already and moreover, the Kata already based upon the interim, impugned order, well prior to the
Can
filing
come
of.
on record for the legal representatives and argue. You
Ah.
cannot take a stand that your
Please,
Vakalatnama is not
Sorry,
there
sorry,
and you cannot argue.
Sorry. I graciously, your lordship say is very nice, my lord. Very, sorry, my lord, sorry.
We'll extend it. If you want to come, please come on record.
Please, my lord, please.
An action taken report anything. Who is to file R1 and R2? R1 and R2. Yeah, action taken. What is this action taken report to be filed? Yes. Respond number 2 and 3 were supposed to submit an action taken report while order dated 23/11. Who appears for 2 and 3? What action have you taken? Hmm.
Okay, done on 21/8/2020, and notice have been issued. Therefore, we are intimated by the matter for responding to that. By obtaining the permission from first respondent PDO. And check the industry setup and running in the residential living. From the reason of that, had written a letter to the first respondent and instructing them to issue a proper order to get the industry from the residential zone. That is the only reason. Permission is not you don't have any jurisdiction to exercise on rights of the industry. And worship the NDC subsequently the petitioner and you file an interest statement filed by the petitioner to the objection filed by me. Hearing not a notification.
So you had directed them to stop the operation.
But it is not coming within our jurisdiction. Since there is no appeal.
Then on what basis did you issue this order? What is this order at 31/8/2020, Mr. Counsel? This is not a letter to the first respondent, this is a letter to the fourth respondent. Nodi nimdu annexure R1 nodi. Yes, yes. It's not addressed to R1. It's addressed to respond number 4. And what have you said in this? What have you said in this? You are hereby informed to stop the operation of the industry in the above location immediately. Yes. Another.
Permission is not required to establish such industry. You have also listed this part.
You have clearly said that you have violated the provision of the Water Act.
On inspection,
So did you issue this order without inspection? It cannot be a mistake. When you close down industries, it cannot be a mistake. You cannot now come and say it's a mistake. which is, you are taking two different stands. One hand you are saying there's a violation, now you are saying it's no violation. And now you are saying you have no jurisdiction. That you should have known earlier only that it's coming in the, whether you have jurisdiction or not. And in what areas does Pollution Control Board have jurisdiction? Where does it not have jurisdiction? We were under the impression that it had jurisdiction all over Karnataka.
Area.
So it can be established in a residential area. Where is the letter of first respondent? Where is the letter to first respondent? This is to fourth respondent. Fiberglass board. Yes. April ಯಾರು ಒಬ್ರು
This is not the
after your inspection.
Yes.
Now what is your stand? Huh.
ವಸತಿ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಸುತ್ತಲೂ ವಾಸಿಸುವ ಜನರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆಯಾಗಿ ಹೋಗಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಕಾರಣ ತಾವುಗಳು ಈ ಕುರಿತು ಅಗತ್ಯ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಲು ಕೊಡಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. To determine the current quantity and the current effect, we have to
So now you give up your argument that you have no jurisdiction. What is the jurisdiction of KSPCB? Please tell us. We were under the impression that it's Karnataka State Pollution Control Board. But now you are saying you don't have jurisdiction. Please file the affidavit of your chairman saying that you have no jurisdiction. But ಯಾಕೆ without jurisdiction ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
I was taking submission, not saying that it is not coming within the category of yellow or the.
But you yourself have said that there is glycerin being used, a fiber wool being used, that will have an impact. Your submission as a council are contrary to your documents. Why is that so? Your own official documents, you are submitting contrary to it. You are for the, what action have you taken, madam? Michael Mathad. Yes, sir. Jorag Mathad. So now that you have jurisdiction and you have issued an order for closure, who is to implement it? You have to implement it or the panchayat has to implement it?
The residential area,
So you will keep quiet and not do anything. Is that your submission? Why do you want to visit? Your already reports are there. You have been asked to submit an action taken report by this court while ordered at 23/11/22, which you still haven't done. Now you are coming up with all these kind of excuses. We find something wrong here. If you don't have jurisdiction, if you don't want to take any action, you want them to take an action, then don't issue any of these. Then place it on record, we will say KSPCP doesn't have any jurisdiction. So who is to implement the order? Who is to take action? Of KSPCB. Then why do you point fingers there? If there's a pollution, are you to take action or not? Then why are you making all these submissions? They're not able to understand this. So when will you take action? Yes. You have an alternate remedy of challenging this. You challenge it, it's already order passed.
But primarily the complaint was regarding notice that is made from the resident. Primary concern.
Shetty, we are not sitting on appeal. We are only on a mandamus as to why it was not implemented.
Actually, they just make one request.
Yes.
But now I am told, I instructed to submit that once he erecting a wall, fiberglass wall was all across the property. It would essentially stop not any smell from emanating from the.
Can you even run that industry in a residential area? Can't do it in a residential area. Lawyer's office, in chartered accountant office, those things you can't run a manufacturing unit. With whatever precautions. We'll place it on record. What time? But you should stop your manufacturing facility. Yes. Then you have your own sweet time to shift. It's already stopped. You can shift it whenever you want. You can't continue manufacturing. What's your steps, sir? They'll verify if you have stopped it, nobody will take any action. If you have not stopped it, they will take action. We are not disposing it today because they has to file the action taken report. While order dated 23/11/2022, respond number 2 and 3 were to file the action taken report. Today, learned counsel for respond number 2 and 3 initially sought to contend that respond number 2 and 3 do not have jurisdiction, and it is respond number 1 who has jurisdiction. I am unable to agree with the said submission inasmuch as the Karnataka State Pollution Control Board would have jurisdiction across the state in all matters relating to pollution. And it is for the Karnataka State Pollution Control Board to take necessary action against any offenders of any of the environmental laws over which it has jurisdiction. That being the case, Annexure B, notice having been issued to respond number 1, and Annexure R1, notice issued by being issued to respond number 4 by the KSPCB. It was required for the KSBB to take action and report. Learned counsel for respondent for KSBB seeks for and is granted 10 days time to file an action taking report. Released on 30th September. Sorry, 30th August.
Serial number 5. Okay.
3 and 5.
Nagaraj.
Nagarajappa is going to accept notice for respond number 3 and 5. If process fee, none appears for the petitioner. If process fee and copies are furnished, registry is directed to issue notice to respond number 4. Written by 26th September.
I have find on the document concerning the land grabbing code. My lord said, it is to direct us to produce direct the other side to produce the order. The order sheet on there, an entire thing. The complaint at page 4.
So you sought for time to produce the orders. Mr. Pawan Kumar had sought time to produce the report filed by the BBMP before the land grabbing.
I have produced not every single document.
You have produced their report also.
Yes. Page 4.
Sorry.
Page 4 of the IMA kindly please.
Correct, copy banta. Yes.
Not this thing, not my IA, page 4. It's a complaint. There, Lord. BBMP and BWSSP were deleted from the array of parties. In page 5, not will evidence. My IA, that I think is not my friend's IA.
This is respond 2 and 3.
The page 4 will not may kindly be produced. This is the complaint filed before the land grabbing court.
Yes.
Next page, page 5. BBMP and DWSSP were deleted from the array of parties. And BBMP, even then, BBMP will not file their report, which the lords will file at page number 39, annexure G. Annexure G, page 39. Here they clearly say,
Yes.
not the same land, page 40. ಸದರಿ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ನಡೆಸಿದಾಗ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಿನ ಅಂಶಗಳು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತವೆ. ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವ ದಾಖಲೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದಾಗ ಸಿಟಿ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಬಿನ್ನಮಂಗಲ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ರಸ್ತೆಯಿಂದ ಸೋನ್ಸೋವರೆಗೆ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿದ್ದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಅಭಿಯಂತರರು ಭಾರತೀನಗರ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತರವರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ವರದಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸಿಟಿ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತು ಅಡಿ ಮತ್ತು 12 ಕಾಮಗಾರಿ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಸದರಿ ವಿವಾದಿತ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಬ್ಲ್ಯೂಎಸ್ಎಸ್ಪಿನವರು ಪೈಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಗಳನ್ನು ಅಳವಡಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದು ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಪೈಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಳವಡಿಸಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ ವಿವರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಬಿಡಬ್ಲ್ಯೂಎಸ್ಎಸ್ಪಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಿಂದ ಪಡೆಯಬಹುದಾಗಿದೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು 1ನೇ ದೂರುದಾರರು ವಿವಾದಿತ ಕ್ರಯ ಹೊಂದಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಪತ್ರದ ನಕಲನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ 2ನೇ ದೂರುದಾರರಾದ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ವಿವಾದಿತ ಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ ಕರಪತ್ರ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಖಾತೆ ಆಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ವೇಳೆ ದೂರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ವಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. 2ನೇ ಭೌತಿಕವಾಗಿ ರಸ್ತೆ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. last paragraph on page 41. 4ನೇ ದೂರುದಾರರು ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಯಾವ ದಾಖಲೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 4ನೇ ದೂರುದಾರರು ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದರು ಎಂಬುದು ತಿಳಿದು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ನಂತರ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಪಾಲಕ ಅಭಿಯಂತರರು ಜೀವನ್ ಬಿಮಾ ನಿಗಮ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗದವರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸಹಯೋಗದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿದ್ದ ದನದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿದು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. 4ನೇ ದೂರುದಾರರು ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದರು. ಮುಂದುವರಿದು ಸೊ BWSSP ಅವರು ಪೈಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಳವಡಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. Then my lord, the BBMP's next report is on page 43. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಸದರಿ ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದನೇ ಆದಂತಹವಾದ ಸ್ವಂತ ವಿವಾದಿತ ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ
reading?
Sorry, page 43.
43. Second.
Lordship may see page 44, last paragraph.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೊದಲು 43 itself, not last paragraph. ಮೊದಲನೇದಾಗಿ ವಿವಾದಿತ ರಸ್ತೆಯಾದ 1ನೇ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸಿಟಿ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ DDA ಭೂಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋ ವರೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಕಟವಾಗಿದ್ದು ರಸ್ತೆಗಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು BDA ರವರಿಂದ ಸೋ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಗೆ ಹಸ್ತಾಂತರಿಸಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. Then lordship may see the last paragraph. ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರಾದ ಸೋ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಸದರಿ ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿತ್ತು. ನಂತರ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಜಾಗದಿಂದ ಎದುರುದಾರರನ್ನು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಆದರೆ 4ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿವಾದಿತ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಒತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ತೆರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಗಲೀಜು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಹಸುಗಳನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಗಲೀಜು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ರಸ್ತೆಯ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. Two things, Lord. One is that BDA has acquired this land and transferred it to BBMP's 1 IDB, which the Lord will find at 44 of that paragraph. And my lord, that they have encroached. This is not evident from their own report filed by Sahayaka Karyapalaka Abhiyantaru Jeevan. And that civil suit nalli stay ಇದೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ, that is wrong, my lord. That is not BBMP is not a party there. And even in all the proceedings, my lord, it is very clearly evident. In fact, my lord, in the land grabbing court order also, that report that I read before my lords is also
What has happened in the proceeding before the land grabbing?
Our ಮೇಲೆ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ. That order sheet also I have produced. Lordship may see page 35, Lord.
Now, this is a complaint filed by them. You are not a party to it.
Yes.
You are required to discharge your statutory duties. Your report says that the public road has been encroached. What are you going to do about it? Yes. Now you are not a party.
Now, India report was signed by Indian the case is pending to the matter.
That is what he wants to do. His own remedy is free to do that. But what are you going to do to discharge your duties?
Page 67 may kindly be
Report file ಮಾಡಿ, photographs produce ಮಾಡಿ. Is that road restored as a road? If your officer discharge their duties, half of this litigation will not come before.
Page 67 for a moment.
Mr. Pawan Kumar, this is going on for the last 6 years.
Page 67 may kindly be produced for
6 years, how does a citizen, do he have trust in you or not?
with the revenue process.
CITV ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, in revenue pocket ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? Your instructions are wrong. Who has given you the instruction ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು. Your own report says CITV. CITV ಇಂದ BDA ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, BDA ಇಂದ BBMP ಬರುತ್ತೆ. It is in your administrative jurisdiction now. Your report has said we are supposed to maintain it once it comes within. ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವ ಬೇಕೋ ನಿಮ್ಮ ರೋಡ್, ಯಾವ ಬೇಡವೋ ಬೇರೆ ರೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. If once you have said this, that it is CITB, it is vested with you on you coming into being. You have to take care of it.
It's 67 may kindly be produced, but I have produced the article. It's not a-
The counsel for the petitioner has filed an application in IA 1 of 2023 for production of documents, accepting the reasons stated there. Said application is allowed, the documents are taken on record. The counsel for respond number 2 and 3 seeks for and is granted 10 days time to furnish a fresh inspection report as regards the property in question, and if there are any, and the action taken as regards any encroachment on the road in question. Released on 30th.
This is the compliance report filed earlier.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೋರ್ಸಿ.
ನಾನು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ photograph ನೀವೇ ನೋಡಿ. Not such may not take judicial notice, how not, their own compliance report, I am not relying on my document. This is the way not the road exists today. According to them. Whether it is not road or what not. How they comply?
Remove everything. Remove everything and asphalt it. You cannot allow people to close the road. ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ನಿಮ್ BBMP ಗೇಟ್ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. Remove the encroachment. 30th. 31st.
But objections to the clearing application filed.
Who has filed the application?
I just like to file my objection.
You are with the petitioner. But he wants to object to your application. You don't believe they are with you.
Very well thought of something. Lord, I request a week, 10 days time.
The KV Monish Kumar has entered appearance for 2 and 3. Delete Srinidhi V has entered appearance for 2 and 3. The counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to file his objections to IA 1 of 20. And what is the objections on IA 1? The counsel for proposed respond number 5 to 15 seeks for 1 week's time to comply with the office objection. Released on 7th September.
IF for amendment, copy not served.
Yes, Mr. Yes. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? None appears to the petitioner. Counsel for respond number 5 submits that the representation submitted by the petitioners have been acted upon and a show cause notice dated 22/6/2023 in terms of annexure R1 has been issued. For the say of petitioner, released on 5th September, if none were to appear for the petitioner, the submission of respond number 3 to 5 would be accepted and the petition disposed. So that you have to approve, BD has to approve.
Max notified and acquired for proceedings certified around 1988. Afterwards, the max is up to Apex score. The entire acquisition has been crashed. And on the Apex score directly to hand over the position of the funds to the landowner. And payment of the compensation, whatever they received. The amounts whatever received as the acquisition, they have returned to me. And the land has been handed over to the respective landowner. Why?
One nimisha, we already, all these submissions were made. ACGP was directed to place on record the stand of the government in respect of the layout, which has been sanctioned, acquisition of the land more particularly in respect of survey number 35/7. And if acquisition is completed and hand over to Vayalikawal House Building Corporate Society. Madam, you are supposed to place this. You are the acquiring authority, you can't wait for them. Acquisition ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು? ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ, BD ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ? Can't wait for them. The BDA is directed to place on record as to whether any sites have been formed. What is the submission on behalf of BDA? Learned AGA seeks for yes, madam. 1 week's time. Bharata, ಮತ್ತೆ our report conditional ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋದು. 6 point is granted. ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಹುಡುಕಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. Don't make it conditional on BDA. Because these are with you. And AGA 6 point is granted 10 days time to comply with the direction at para 7 of the order dated 1/8/2023. The BDA is also granted 10 days time to comply with the direction at para 8 of the aforesaid order. Read list on 1st September. Connect the above matter with WP so and so. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
My lordship, I am for the petitioner, my lordship.
Yes.
Kindly 2 weeks, my lordship. I comply with your order, my lordship. 2 weeks, my lordship. Petitioner is suffering from paralysis, my lordship. Is not feeling well, my lordship.
There is a direction was issued in the draft code in the year 2016 to dispose of the food in the expedient manner, page 273, first direction. The second direction, where we under which my laws has passed an order, page 22.
Now, what is happening before the trial court?
Well, what had happened was that when he made a plaintiff filed an application ID number 5758, it was rejected. Against that rejection order, my lords, the plaintiff has filed a requisition.
My lordship.
When also 25, they directly found at page number 33. Page 33 may be repeated. When also page 34.
Sachin, there is no stay in these proceedings. The earlier applications, they were all dismissed. We imposed a cost of rupees 10,000 on them. The counsel for the petitioner is seeking only time to pay that 10,000 rupees. What we are asking is, what is happening before the trial court? Because there is no stay.
He's a plaintiff. The petitioner is the plaintiff. My lords, kindly page 34. Sorry, I'm not enlightening the facts.
Para 6 of the last order.
Para 5 may not be referred to. Considering the duties of the year 2012.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
It was page more
ಮೂವತ್ನಾಲ್ಕು
of the application.
A number?
Today's application.
A number?
It is the application 9th August 2023. Right, under which the matter is listed.
2 of 23.
Yes.
You filed your application.
Yes, I had.
Ah.
My notes, kindly see page number, that is page number 20. That was the earlier direction which was issued by this court in the year 2016. Suit is of year 2012. Where this court has directed to dispose of the suit as explicitly as possible.
Yes.
Then my notes has passed in order. Notes indicate page number 34.
34.
Yes. My notes.
Yes.
34. In that Roman letter 5. Considering the suit is of the year 2012, trial court is directed to dispose of the said suit as explicitly as possible. Submissions to order null and void for the petitioner that he would not take unnecessary adjournments and not file any unnecessary application. And also the submission of the Sachin PS learning council for also adjournments, and they would assist the court as expedient disposal of the matter is based on record.
Yes.
So the order which was passed by Lord for 14/12/2022. Then again he what the plaintiff does, again he makes an application that is IA number 65 and 66. Again it came before this court. Again my Lord passed an order.
No, my lordship, as per order passed by this honorable court, my lordship.
Just a moment, madam.
IA
Let him
number
complete.
58.
Let him complete and then you can reply.
Page 60, my Lord. My Lord has imposed the cost. Where the plaintiff has page 60. Page 60.
Yes.
Petitioner submits that he does not wish to press the IA number 64 and 65 and 66 in view of the submission of learning counsel to the petitioner and are dismissed withdrawn subject to payment of rupees 10,000 which shall be paid to the Karnataka Legal Service Authority. That cost should be remitted within a period of 10 days from the date of approval of this order.
Yes.
Again, my Lord has specifically directed for expeditiously dispose of the matter without granting any adjournment.
Yes.
After this order, what the plaintiff does is that my Lord should find it at page number 84. Again, he makes an unnecessary application, that is IA number 68. That is for an appointment of retired High Court judge, kindly see page 84.
As a receiver.
Yes. Page 83, my Lord. He makes an application on the same day. That is on 21/6/2023. My Lord, against this same prayer, my Lord, I have published the copy of the IA also. My Lord should find it at page number 72.
Yes.
This is the prayer, appoint following Lordship retired High Court Judge Sugar of Land. My Lord's kindly say for the similar list, he has already filed a reputation prayer which I have published on record. Kindly see page number 105. The prayer following that reputation is concerned, which is pending consideration. 105. 105. This is a reputation. It is WP number 24043 of 2022, which is filed by the petitioner's hearing. The prayer for my Lord to find it at page number 105 second.
Yes.
My grievance is that my Lord, he has given undertaking that you not make unnecessary application. The suit is of year 2012. My Lord, 3 times this court has directed the trial court to dispose of this. Now, my Lord, unnecessary, my Lord, plaintiff is trying to prolong the proceedings. And apart from that, my Lord, IA number 68, which is filed by the present plaintiff is concerned, which is totally unnecessary in the light of the fact that there is already a petition which is pending consideration as per the prayer number 2 in the petition. My Lord also imposed the cost of 10,000. I was given to understand that my Lord, there said cost also is not being paid to the legal service authority.
This matter coming up before that?
My lord, I had claimed before my lord, for the first time, my lord says the dispose of the writ petition, that is on 14/2/2022.
So you asked for implementation
Yes,
and that we passed an order
that passed on.
and disposed of the matter.
Dispose of it.
So
Again,
now you have filed one more application.
Yes.
So illu new dispose madak bidalla, alli our dispose madak bidalla.
Our application.
Yes, madam, what is it that you want to say?
My lordship, 8 crores I have deposited the bank, my lord, 6 and 7 bank, my lordship. Misused the temple R4, my lords. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮನಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್ ಮನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord.
You conduct
ಅದರಿಂದ
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ
ನಾವು ಏನ್
ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? You don't want to conduct the suit proceedings.
My
You're only
lordship-
filing interlocutory application after application. 70
My lord,
applications.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನ ಹಂಚ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ರಿಸೀವರ್ಗೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, my lordship.
ನೀವು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರಿ, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಮನಿನ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, my lordship. ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ನಾವು ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, my lordship. ಅದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, my lordship. ಅನ್ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, my lordship. As per direction.
Application in a matter, how many suits do you know, madam, where 70 applications are filed? 70 interlocutory applications. That only indicates your seriousness
My lordship.
or
My
lack
lordship.
of it.
No, my lordship. I obey the order, my lordship. Unnecessary application ನಾವೇನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, my lordship.
It appears that you don't want to conduct the suit proceedings. We'll call for a report from the trial court as to what all you have done and how many applications you have filed.
No, my lordship. Only one application, my lordship.
We'll see that.
Appoint the receiver ಅದೊಂದೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು, my lordship.
More than 70 interlocutory applications have been filed in a suit where undertakings were furnished to this court that the plaintiff would expeditiously would cooperate with the trial court for expeditious disposal of the matter. The suit being of the year 2012, more than 70 interlocutory applications have been filed, would indicate that the petitioner the plaintiff only wants to delay the proceedings. Be that as it may, the Yav court,
Senior division. Kunigal. Civil Judge Senior Division.
Civil Judge Senior Division and JMFC Kunigal. He is directed to place on record the progress in the matter, and if the petitioner, if the plaintiff is cooperating with the court or not. Released on 5th
2
September.
weeks, my lordship. Comply the order, my lordship.
ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಅದು 10,000 ಹೋಗಿ ಇವಾಗ 50,000 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, 1 ಲಕ್ಷ.
My lordship, he is very poor person, my lordship. He is suffering from paralysis, my lordship.
If he can
Otherwise,
file 70 applications and if he can file so many writ petitions, please don't try to play on the sympathy.
My lordship, close together money has
Wherever
misused the
sympathy is to
temple
be-
property, my lordship.
Wherever we have to do bestow sympathy, we will do that. But your client
Just
doesn't.
save the
appear to
money, my
deserve
lordship.
it.
Not
Yes, 5th. One 52 1B. Now notice of 8322. Here D won't survive. What is the objection, Mr. Kanpur? You want Mr. Prashant Chandra to make his submission. He's been briefed on that. SN Prashant Chandra. Submit that you will be appearing for respond number 2 and 3 Registry is direct, print his name as such and delete the name of Shri Pawan Kumar as that appearing for respond number 2 and 3. Released on 7th September. Interim order earlier granted is extended list.
In 12.37 and 38, I appear for BBM.
You have not filed objection in anything. 2020 matters. $12.1 noting. 22 Allah. $22 ಆದ್ರೇನು it is ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಬೇಕು objection. ಯಾವಾಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? So you will file separate objections, all of you, or you will file one consolidated objection? You file your, but may not be that relevant. The planning authority, BBMP. Why different councils have been allotted the matter at all? The single matter. Unless there is a particular issue regarding a particular petitioner, you want to file separately. ನೀವೇ ಕಷ್ಟಪಡಿ ಮೂರೇ ವಾರ ಕೊಡೋದು. You can file individual or consolidated, but it has to be filed in 3 weeks. The councils for respondents seek for and are granted 3 weeks time finally to file their respective statement of objections. It is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted for the filing of objections. Objections, if any, is to be filed on or before 12th September, after serving a copy thereof on the councils, on the respective councils for the petitioners. If objections are not filed by 12th, objection will be taken as not filed. Connect with zones. Very error inna ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೋ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡ. Mr. Vivekananda, give the same list to Mr. Banu Prakash will lead the matter. The responsibility is on him. Yes. Notice agilva? Yaudrelli? 12.4. Yogesh D. Nayak, who has filed Wakalatnama for respond number 3, accepts notice for respond number 4 also. For 1 nimsha. $12.2 will appear now. Who will accept notice? 12.2, Shri Banu Prakash accepts notice for respond number 1 and 3. Delete V. Srinidhi. 12.5. Banu Prakash for 4 and 5. Delete Srinidhi. 12.6. Banu Prakash has encompassed for R2. Delete Prashant Chandra. 12.10. R1 and 2 yaro. Mr. Sudhakar. 12.10 over respond number 1 and 2. State. We don't have the petition. So you should carry all of them. Who is respondent number 1 and 2? You will have to assist us, otherwise this will. $12.18. AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 and 2. $12.23. KV Monish Kumar has entered appeal, delete V Srinidhi. 12.25. KV Monish Kumar has entered appeal, delete Srinidhi. 12.26 same. 12.27 Banu Prakash has note for Srinidhi delete ಮಾಡಿ AGA accepts notice for 1 and 2, 12.10. Then 12.4, 12.41. 4.1, Mr. Muralidhar, name matter. 1 and 2 state. AGA accepts notice for 1 and 2. ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. 12.43 KPA Ramnagara, Mr. Yogesh. 12.43 Shri Yogesh Naik accepts notice for 3 and 4. $12.54 ಅಲ್ಲಿ respond number 5 ಯಾರು? Mr. Giridhar. ನೋಡಿ respond number 5 ಯಾರು ಅಂತ 12.54 ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Hmm? 12.53 ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? So it's not connected to this. So dealing agi dispose agಬೇಕು. 12.53 dealing and relist on 30th. 12.53 ಅಲ್ಲ. 12.55. ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನೇ ಹೊಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Yogesh Naik for respond number 5. BBMP na, assistant director. West zone, the BBMP. 12.54. Monish Kumar accepts notice for respond number 5. Yes. ಯಾವುದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಕಾಪೀಸ್? Yogesh Naik is only 12.43 ಯಾರು petitioner? ರಾಧಾನಂದ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಇವಾಗಲೇ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ. All the other matters where you're not served on BBMP, please serve it so they can file the objection and serve it by tomorrow. Wherever copies have not been served by the petitioner on the counsel for respondent, service to be effected by end of day 19th. It is made clear that 2 copies of the petition along with annexures would have to be served. 12 point? Interim order. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next year. Yes, sir. Okay. 12. Issue appropriate order or against not to take law into their hands to cause damage to Janani Vidya Mandira.
I'm running a school for what was 10-12 years. I purchased the property in 2002 and I have extended the devices that we shall produce. That school is functioning from 2003. Now, the corporation with the authorities was overpaid.
Without any notice. Yes.
This is the compound was stopped in the notice. The one had came to the government. In spite of checked into it, the E1, E2. Therefore, I hope for the solid board will school is being run by me. And then we not able to take it. That is the first point. To say that there was a board here, they have approached the authority independently to see what the people want. They do not have a right to.
You are appearing for whom, Mr. Bhatt? You are the proposed respondent number 4 to 20. Yes. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೋಟೋ ನೀರಿದೆ, ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್ ಫೋಟೋ ಒಂದ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ನೀರಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀರ್ ಬಂದಂಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡ್ರೈ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಡಸ್ಟಿ ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್. If it's only an emergency thing, we understand if there's water which has stagnated, they could do it.
Before removing this compartment, there was a meeting along with the joint commissioner of the commissioner and his members have been present and they had agreed to remove the flow of water.
Mohan Kumar, that is a private property. It's a private property.
Private property, it's a revenue layout, wherein two sides along, other than the two sides they are purchased.
Is it a property owned by the BBMP or is it a private property?
For the day of the public, it's a road. Now, therefore, after this matter.
Say of the public, you ange kelbiಡ್ತೀರಾ?
The emergency period, we have removed it. Now we are.
Where is the emergency there? It's all dry.
2022, it was a heavy rain. For Bangalore, everywhere it was in.
Don't blame everything on that.
No, it was 2022. It was.
There's not even a drop of water there.
After this, we had started making rain there. They made a galata. Thereafter, we have stopped even we have brought a complaint against the petitioner there.
Did you verify whose property it is?
Thereafter, now we have issued a notice to the petitioners, my lord, with all the records for the verification, they are not prepared. Thereafter, my lord, after this, my lord, we have issued a notice to the concerned petitioners, my lord, they are not came forward to produce any documents of document. Therefore, we have written a letter to the Tahsildar and the land record to verify whether what is the position which have been converted and because it is not an approved layout. That was where the difficulty here.
Approved or not approved layout, it's a private land. Does it belong to you? Then how do you go and demolish?
Because the situation, the emergency situation here.
Where is the emergency situation?
But due to heavy rain, my lord, even
Anyway, please don't keep on repeating it. Then we'll have to say that you have done it malified.
even on 18th, my lord, 18/4/2022, we had got a meeting with the petitioner. That is
Dates ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾವಾಗ notice ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
On 18/4/22, there was a meeting along with the petitioner.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Thereafter, on 21/4/2022, we tried to remove it. Thereafter, they made a garata. We had got a complaint and it was found there. On 21/4/22. Thereafter, on 16/7/2021, my lord, we had written a letter to the Tahsildar for verification and to make a survey.
16/7/21.
21 we had before that. On 22/7/2022 for survey department we had written a letter. Thereafter, my lord, on 28/5/2021,
28.
5/2021, my lord, we are issued a notice under section 308 to the petitioner because they are not replied.
You issued a notice.
They are not.
When did you demolish?
The demolition was on 21/4/2022.
21?
4/2022.
So on the notice, any order has been passed?
No, they have not produced the documents and not 21 we have started.
So, without
There was a
us-
complaint by the public, we had issued a notice, but they
So
did
where is
not.
the emergency, Mr. Mohan Kumar? 1 year you have taken for this.
Other than that, 2022, there was an rain, heavy rain in the
Yavattu, rain yavattai. We'll put you to terms on all these things. Please be very careful in these subjects. We'll ask the state to give the meteorological information also. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ರೈನ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಜೂನ್ ರೈನ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀರ. You'll get the information. Madam, AGA, please get the details from meteorological department as to when the rains happened and when the floods in Bangalore happened in 2022. You also get it. 1 year ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ emergency ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು without notice ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ತೀರಾ. Reconstruction is later. How did you demolish it? Private citizens' property. Without following procedure. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಬರೀ ಮಳೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು ಯಾವ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಊರಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಫ್ಲಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, 4-5 ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ there was rain which came in, rain water which came in and it inundated. That is the reason which is being given. The condition of the land council for the petitioner is that without any notice or any order being passed, the compound wall of the school belonging to the petitioner had been demolished. Learned counsel for respond number 1 to 3. Submit that the demolition had to take place on account of emergent situation which had arisen on account of the rains which had lashed Bangalore. He is directed to place on record all the information, all the records which indicate that as on the date of demolition, that is 21/4/2022, there was rain which had occurred in the area in question, and that there was flooding requiring the immediate demolition. Learned AGA is also directed to secure information from the meteorological department if there were heavy rains in the month of April 2022 in the area under question. Released on 5th September. Copy of the petition. The counsel for the petition furnished a copy of the petition on the learned AGA. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day. If we find that it is not so,
I will ask. I will say what are the records there? I will say.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ examine it by yourself. Common order. This is the extension that you are seeking for. Don't issue. If the identity is in dispute, how can they give you? Who to give the money is the question. Who was shown as in the acquisition notification? What is his name? In the acquisition notification. Acquisition notification, Nanjegowda. So whether he is son of Nanjegowda has to be established. Those documents are not sufficient. We give it to them. Why do we need to? Madam, if you give a Aadhaar card with the details, son of Uchegowda, and the land of Nanjegowda has been acquired, then you don't stand any chance. Released on 5th of September. You have to establish your identity.
Application for the order. Deposit 15,80,000 being the rate. But since March, the rates are managed. We seeking permission to deposit the enhanced.
What relief you are seeking? So you deposited 15,80,000?
Every month I deposit. Now it's enhanced by another 40,000 rupees since April, March 10. I want to deposit the enhancements.
You want to deposit, you want to file objection with the name. So already there is a direction for 15 lakh 80. Now he wants to deposit 16 lakh 21. Let him deposit. He wants to deposit more also will take.
As per the rental agreement, I don't want to.
Where is this being deposited?
With the BPA.
With the BB. You are going to get the money. Accepting the reason stated in support of A1 of 2023. The same is allowed. The petition is permitted deposit a sum of rupees 16,21,750 from 10th March 2023 onwards in substitution of the earlier amount of rupees 15,80,000 directed via order dated 13/1/2023. And counsel for response seek for and is granted 3 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objection written by 13th September, released on 19th September.
The difference for the last meeting. Removal of garbage. The ward number. This court allowed this also order to consider. Allowing payment of
Yes.
How about the page 148. Unless the records are set to pay premium, we will not take it.
They can't consider it.
It's a pending from 2017. It's a, their case is that.
You can't get certified copies. You can't get certified copies. You have submitted it.
That is, this will not care with it.
You pass an order accepting or rejecting. You cannot sit quiet saying that documents are there.
Bank statements of employees.
Have you asked them to give it to you? When have you asked them? Show us the document. This endorsement doesn't say that. This endorsement only says that all the documents are pending before the Lokaयुkta court because there's a proceeding there. And until those papers are received by you, you won't be able to consider.
In such manner, they gave them to the amount, but did not allow.
You will not get copies. Or is it that you haven't retained copies even everything? Interest ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. Property tax delay ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು interest ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರಾ? Penalty ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಏನಾರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Get those copies, act on it. Does it take 5 years to get copies? File an affidavit whether you have copies or not. Learned Counsel for respond number 2 to 6 is directed to file an affidavit as to whether Learned Counsel for respond number 2 to 6, a responsible officer among respond number 2 to 6 is directed to file an affidavit stating as to whether the document, copies of the documents to consider the bills of the petitioner are available with respond number 2 to 6 or not. And if not, what action has been taken in the last 5 years to obtain copies from the court where the proceedings are pending. Released on 30th. The amendment of the
Sought for approval of a single plot plan. And also find the approval at election chief notes reach 30.
So without compensation, they want you to surrender. Last hour ಆದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು reach ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ is a batch matter. You can't ask for free. ನೀವೇನು ಫ್ರೀ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೀ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 is answering respondent. Who is asking land free?
It is 3.
Avare at the request of Learned Counsel for respond number 3 released on 1st September. 18. 20. So Soumya ji, man appears for the petitioner. IA2 has been filed without serving, without the pleadings being complete. Hence, IA2 of 2023 stands dismissed. Released on 19th September. You want to implement?
Final preparation. Bring this one to the court. First, the endorsement issued by the Panchayat office, particularly by both Panchayat. Lordship, this Panchayat officer has exceeded his powers and exercised the
Who do you want to implead? You filed an impleading application.
Impleading application, yes, your lordship. The brothers and sisters of the petitioners received wife. So, your lordship,
We'll have to issue notice on. issue notice on IA 1 of 2023.
Now, the contract officer has erroneously,
You filed a impleading application, notice has to go to them.
Yes, I have a suggestion.
Huh?
The contract officer brought records all brothers and sisters, all in the mutation extract, and also the demand register.
Yes.
The advantage of this endorsement, one of the brother of the deceased wife, the petitioner's deceased wife, has been causing lot of hindrance in the property there. Coming up with a prospective buyer saying, this has come to one of the shares, has come to me. So there's a lot of partial thoughts for the people, position and enjoyment of the petitioner.
You have filed only impleading
I
application.
also state that's where my submission is.
There is no such IA here.
There's I'm sorry, I think there's an agent relief that I got for.
That is against the respondent. When you want a stay against the,
It's the endorsement, endorsement.
you want the proposed respondents to not alienate the property. You have to file an application for that.
I make myself clear. My submission was, I want the endorsement of the contract of the
You want is different, madam. The only notice has been issued. Now you have filed an application. You may want a lot of things. But if you want an injunction against these people, you have to file an application.
The agent release almost stating of the operation of the endorsement.
That is being refused and notice has been ordered. Now you have filed this application.
Notice of issue of the contract officer.
Now you want notice to go or not? You want notice to go or not on?
Yes, Your Lordship. The
Issue notice on IA 1 of 2023 on the person's name therein returnable by 26/9/2023. Say the process.
Yes, Your Lordship. 2020.
RTS. RTS. Discount.
Taking permission to, or road cutting permission, to lay the electric lines to be connected to a mobile. Government has already an order now. Responsible for all 31/1/2018. But with the condition that I shall deposit with 1 lakh to make sure that after the work is done, I shall restore the road in original position. So accordingly, I deposited with 1 lakh and the PBMP has permitted me to do the road cutting.
You are supposed to produce photographs. You are supposed to produce photograph of what you have done. Yes. Correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? ಇನ್ನೇನು ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
This 1 lakh has to be repaid to me. This 1 lakh was paid as security deposit has to be repaid.
Why do you want?
That is the reason, the 19,000 was the road cutting charges. This 1 lakh, only to ensure that I shall not, after the work, I shall not vanish without saturating the road. That was the reason for which work this order was.
You leave it as a contribution for BBMP. Why do you want it?
The road cutting charges are already paid.
You will keep on doing road cutting.
No. Only that reason will not be responsible for as, that is why it is referred as a security deposit.
You seriously want the money? You want the money back?
I know that. All the understanding is which.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. While order dated 10/1/2018, the petitioner was permitted to carry out road cutting activity subject to deposit of a sum of rupees 1 lakh with the respondent number 1 as security for the said works, as security for rectification of the works if not carried out properly. Subsequent thereto, the works have been carried out. The counsel for respondent number 1 submits that there is no complaint as regard the said works. As such, there is nothing further which survives in the above matter except for the direction to respondent number 1 to return the amount of rupees 1 lakh submitted by, deposited by the petitioner with respondent number 1 without any interest. Then counsel for respondent number 1 submit that the said amount would be returned within a period of 30 days from date of receipt of a copy of this order.
DD issued by me, dated by way of DD dated as per order of the sample for 3/1/2018.
10/1/2018.
I have issued the DD. DD. Number. DD number.
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ already.
ಇಲ್ಲ. But we have, I have issued the DD from the council. I have sent back to my commissioner on 10/1/2018.
ಆಯ್ತು.
But as per the order dated today, the sample court is to say that the DD dated and number.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ 10/1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Please.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಆ DD ಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಹೊಸ ಚೆಕ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, ನಾನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. But amount ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೂಡ.
ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
Please. Request is
Disposed.
Number 21, then regarding
secure this thing. Here, Sangha has challenged the order because of certain observations made against the regarding the title of the property and this.
Yes.
The other matters that the president has been removed, those matters are,
That is the
they are, same order, Sangha has challenged on the ground. Some observations are made regarding the pertaining to the title of this.
we'll have to connect all them.
And it can be connected, notice may kindly be ordered so that
The
services.
AGA accepts notice for respond number 1. Name. Vidya S accepts notice for respond number 2. AGA for 1 and 3. What about respond number 4, Mr. Patil?
Board notice.
Any council appears in the connected matters?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that's right. Already put through.
It's Prithvi Vadia will verify.
Mr. Prithvi Vadiyar, who has entered appears for respond number 4 in WP number. So and so is directed to accept notice for respond number 4. Connect the above matter with WP number so and so and relist on other than a date idea. Relist on 14th September. Twenty-two. Let me continue. Further. Photographs ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇರೋ photographs ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. If Pawan Kumar accepts notice for respond number 1, 2, 3, issue notice to respond number 4. Returnable by 15th September. Son of not known to the petitioner and very. Son of not known and very. Not known to the petitioner. Not known and it is a very different meaning. The respond number 3. 2 na 3 na. Who will inspect? Two respond number 2 and 3 are directed to cause the inspection of the property bearing number 14. Our address adjacent address code. You are 13.
Yes.
14 in survey number 36, Akitimnalli, presently known as Bhimanna Garden, Shantinagar Church Road, Bangalore. ascertain if there's any construction work going on. If such construction is going on, if there's a plan sanction granted. In the event of a plan sanction having been granted, if the construction is in accordance with the plan sanction, both in terms of setbacks and the construction, and submit a report as regards the same, both in terms of area and percentage. The inspection to be carried out commencing from 10:30 AM on 1st September 2023. Report to be filed by 12th September, relist on 15. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 19th. As it mentioned. If there is no plan sanction granted, respond number 2 and 3 are directed to stop the construction in the said premises. We are directing you to stop it. If there is no plan sanction, restrain it immediately. Because they can't do it. Right. But you will have to direct them to stop construction. They give the police come. You have no power under the BPMP Act to stop illegal construction. ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ನಿಮ್ directions ಕೊಡಿ. You will have to give it in writing. Take photographs, take this one and record it. So if there is further construction thereof, then we will deal with that.
Reddy.
Demand notice. Connection. If non-panchayat has levied the taxes on building, but the building is under construction, not yet completed project. So I have not agreed with the tax that levied.
Which is under construction.
Under construction and the occupancy is under construction.
And AG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Marasuru Anekal. Shri MS Devaraj accepts notice for respond number 3 and 4. The contention of the petitioner is that but if we have no jurisdiction to levy it until the building is complete. OC ನೀವು ಕೊಡೋವರೆಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆವಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? The condition of the land council for the petitioner is that even before the construction is completed, respond number 3 and 4 have caused a demand of property tax on the constructed area as sanctioned. In that view of the matter, the operation of the demand notice dated 29/11/2022 at Annexure E, 23/3/23 at Annexure F, 25/4/23 at Annexure G, 27/4/23 at Annexure J are stayed till the next date of hearing. Relist on 4th September.
I am appearing for petitioner.
Yes, Mr. Arasan.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, is the owner of the site, my lord, which was earlier granted to his vendor, my lord, by way of Akkupatra, my lord, in the year 1989, my lord, Action at page 14, my lord. This was a grant which was made by in favor of the petitioner's vendor, my lord. Type copy is at 15, my lord.
Yes.
Then even at that point of later, my lord, their permission for construction was also given, my lord. That is in survey number 148, my lord. This is site number 124, my lord. It's Chikbanaswadi village, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, property assessment, my lord, at page 18, my lord, this is a way in respect of site, my lord. Next, C, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, the grantee gifted it to our son, my lord. From the son, my lord, I purchased, my lord. I am in possession of the property, my lord. That's a sale deed at Annex E, my lord, page 28, my lord. No, my lord. During that time, interregnum period, my lord, one person, my lord, has claimed for reservation of the land in survey number 148 for some Samudaya Bhavan, Ambedkar Samudaya Bhavan, my lord, and other. Kindly see Annexure G at page 39, my lord. They refer to the formation of sites, my lord.
Yes,
Page 37 also, my lord. Kindly see page 37, Annexure F, my lord. Bangalore Purva Taluk Airport ಹೋಬಳಿ ಬಾಣಸ್ವಾಡಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 148ರಲ್ಲಿ 0.8.12 ಗುಂಟೆ 40 into 234 ಅಡಿ ಪ್ರದೇಶವನ್ನು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಂಬೇಡ್ಕರ್ ಸಮುದಾಯ ಭವನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ 5.04 ಗುಂಟೆ ಮುನೇಶ್ವರ ಮಾರಿಕಾಂಬಾ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಲು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ದಲಿತ ಸಂಘಟನಾ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಸೋನ್ಸು ಕೋರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಭೂ ಕಂದಾಯ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಕಲಂ 71 ಅಡಿ ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಲು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಜಮೀನು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಖರಾಬು ಬಂಡೆ ಜಮೀನಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಭೂ ಕಂದಾಯ ಕಡೆ 68ರ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಹಕ್ಕಿಂದ ವಿಹಿತಗೊಳಿಸಿ ನಂತರ ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ದಿನಾಂಕ 9/1/2000 ಬಿಡಿಎ ವಿಶೇಷ ಭೂಸ್ವಾಧೀನಗಳ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಪೈಕಿ 1 ಎಕರೆ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಬಡಾವಣೆಗೆ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಸ್ಥಳವನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ಅಗತ್ಯ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಪತ್ರದ ಸೂಚನೆಯಂತೆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 68ರ ಅಡಿ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು ವಿಹಿತಗೊಳಿಸುವ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. All these subsequent correspondences, my lord, shows that, my lord, in the subsequent annexure G, my lord, at page 39, layout has been formed. 30-40 sites have been allotted, my lord, that's at page 40. ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಪತ್ರ ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ರಯ ಪತ್ರ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಉಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ 9 ನಿವೇಶಗಳನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ಭೂಮಾಪಕರ ನಕ್ಷೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. Annexure G.
When was the layout formed?
Layout, my lord, sites was allotted in the year 1989 itself, my lord, by the government, my lord.
ಈ ಕರಾಬಲ್ಲೂ ಸೈಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಿ 1 acre to in an extent of 1 acre they have formed. It has been allotted, my lord, to the poor people, my lord.
AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. The Pawan Kumar accepts notice for respond number 5. KRIDL ಯಾರು madam? ನೀವು Nayantara BG accepts notice. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? Is directed to accept notice for respond number 6. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures and said counsels. The respond number 5 and 6 are restrained from putting up any construction on the property of the petitioner described in the schedule to the petition till the next date of hearing. We list on 4th September.
Okay.
25. This party.
The battle. See the cost right? Not put it like that. Not put it like that. There's no need to put it like that. Son of. Please check with him whether he wants it to be done that way. New birth. AGA accepts notice for respond number 1, 2. Pawan Kumar for 3, 4. Connect the above matter with WP number 24447. To also state. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1 and 23, production of the original or certified copy of annexure C, E, F, and G. E, F, and H are dispensed with. connect the above matter with WP. Relist on 12th year. Upload as a.
And his brothers have participated in property. Subsequent to that, during the lifetime of the 34, the Petaya has got transferred Tata property, that is one of the number, Tata number 133, 34. And subsequent to that, the Tata has been issued in my registry, number 35. And Tata has been subsequent to death of Petaya, British converted this one and thereafterwards, this property falls within the jurisdiction of the Karnataka party. And page number 38 is Tata has been issued to the petitioner, typed copy of page number 39, lecture D. This is the property. And tax, everything has been paid. On Annex G, may be seen in page number. Since house is there, in page number 43 is not related.
Have you got a plan sanction? Plan sanction is there? Have you got a plan sanction?
And that's not the case, brother. Yeah, they have given notice on 9/9/2022 on the basis of some Srinivas has given complaint, saying that this property has been acquired for Muda for construction of road, formation of road. After that, document submit notice code. Thereafterwards, I have given number 45, 39/2025. We have given reply.
Yes.
And we have submitted documents. Then Annex J has been issued once again, now which is challenged. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ವಾರ್ಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 47.
Despite this, yes.
ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ವಾರ್ಡ್
Then AG accepts notice for respond number 1. Commissioner Mahanagar Palike, Geeta, MP Geeta Devi, Aparna accepts notice. Sri TP Vivekananda accepts notice for respond number 3. The operation of notice dated 19/6/23 bearing so and so issued by second respondent and annexure J is stayed till the next date of hearing. Relist on 8th September.
I appear for petitioner, my lord.
Vandari. Yes, Mr. Shetty.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship may be pleased to see the petitioner here is the absolute owner of the property bearing number 307-3 P41 situated at Suratkal village, Mangalore Mahanagara Palike. He purchased this as a converted land already for a non-residential purpose, and the area measures is 64 cents. Why am I saying before, in spite of the sale deed, the corporation comes with that area only 51 cents, 64 cents. You have produced it also before the court. Then I applied for the sanction. Sale deed, they are not produced. Then this court directed me to produce, and I produced it on 26th August 2022. They did not produce it. Then the court asked me to produce, and I produced.
Nimma claim ನೀವು produce ಮಾಡಬೇಕು 25th August. ನಿಮ್ಮ claim ಅಲ್ಲ 25th August.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು 51 ಅನ್ಕರೆ ನಾನು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಂಗೂ ಹೇಳಿದೆ 64 ಸೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ 51 ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವ್ರ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
ಇದು ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 26th August 2022.
26th August
222. That the court directed me to produce that, then I produced it with the memo.
Sale deed.
Sale deed.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 22nd August ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿ ಆಫೀಸಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ 22nd ತಮ್ಮಂದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿ ಆಫೀಸಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. I got an endorsement also for having filed. If it is not available, I'll produce one more set copy, my lord.
There are a lot of memos of citations that you have produced.
But I produced it on the earlier to 26th August, the order was passed by this court to produce the sale deed copy. Then I produced it in the office.
Yes, yes, it has got mixed up here.
Huh? Your lordship is the schedule.
These are 7/364.
Parvati already converted. Vistirna 64 cents. But your lordship sees the objection statement of the corporation. They say 51 cents. There will be a difference in the affair. Anyway, I filed for this and sought for the sanction plan. Your lordship may be pleased to see the corporation has put a condition to pay certain amounts that all receipts I produced before your lord. That is what I have asked before your lordship to refund it. Unless until I pay that, they refuse to grant the license. Then I deposited the amount, as your lordship could see, that is the annexure B to annexure G. All the various heads, they have collected this amount, amounting to 24,84,187. Out of which, according to the corporation building bylaw, I am liable to pay only the 13,773 license fee and another 33,432 as the development charges. These development charges also, I agreed in my petition, at that time they cannot claim it. There is a 466B clearly says when they have to claim it and how they have to claim it. Whatever may be the case, I said I am prepared to accept that and accept that there is remaining about 20,36,782. They have to refund. That is my case. They say, no, the corporation has a resolution, government has a resolution. They have produced all those things before your lordship. So we are entitled to this. Before taking all these provisions, first I will take your lordship to the Constitution of India, whether the corporation has got any right unless until Corporation Act itself.
What are the amounts that have been collected, Mr. Shetty?
The total amount.
What amount and what head?
That
Page 16 of the petition. Parvaniya Shulka.
Lordship says in ink page 4 of the petition, given each receipt's name on 8/10/2012, has received the FIR premium 10,12,753. Then a sum of rupees 2,84,960 for underground drainages. Then I'll show it later whether
Page 16 of your petition is the amounts.
Page what is paid is ink page 4. What is the total amount? I have showed it in ink page
16 of the details is there.
Ink page 9. 4 page 4 details is there. All receipts dated amount for one account they have received it. And total amount received, your lordship will get ink page 9. and all receipts copy also marked as annexure B to G.
Let him complete his argument. Yes, Mr.
Now, before taking the item number one, each item, I will take your lordship, the constitutional provision for levying these taxes. 243X, your
These are
lordship.
not taxes, these are fees also.
Huh?
If there is not tax only there, these are fees.
If everything is considered here, your lordship says, municipal duties, tasks, fees in accordance with law. Or everything that must be sanctioned by the legislature,
Yes.
without which they can't claim it. This is the legal position.
Yes.
Then your lordship may be pleased to kindly take Corporation Act itself. Whether any one of these items I challenge before your lordship is permitted by the Corporation Act. In fact, now we are concerned with the license. For a license, your lordship remembers section 295 is the section which empowers the government to make a bylaw. Section 295 to 200 and 310, all construction and completion certificate is 310. Anywhere it is stated this amount should be paid. Right from filing the application for a license, completed and completion certificate, 310. Anywhere, any amount of this type is liable to be paid. It is not at all there. Then your lordship may be pleased to take their own Mangalore corporation has got their bylaw, building bylaw.
Mangalore Corporation separate building bylaw idea.
ಹೌದೌದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿದಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಟಿಷನ್ ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು
ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಬೈಲಾ ಅವ್ರು ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗೋರು ನಾನಲ್ಲ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ದೇ ಮಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇ
You have produced the building bylaws?
I produced it ಮೇಲೆ
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ
ಅದು ಏನೋ ಓಪನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ತಮ್ಮತ್ತೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ತಿರ್ಗಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೆಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಂದು ಏನೋ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂಡ್ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ before other bench at that time I produced the bylaw. I have got the copy also. ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ದೆ ನಾನೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ
ಸೈಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದಾವೆ 3 ಸೈಟೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದು ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಇದು ಸುಮಾರು ಸಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಆವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಲೆಟರ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಸೆಟ್
ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕೊಲೀಗ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಥ್ರೂ ದಿಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ರಿಲೈ ಅಪಾನ್ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಒಂದೇ ಸತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಇವನ್ ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ಖಂಡಿತ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಕೊಡೋದು ನಾ ತಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಖಂಡಿತ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋತ್ತಿಗೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಆವಾಗ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬೈಲಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಐ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಿ ಬೈಲಾ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಓಪನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆ ನಂತರ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ನಾನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ದೆನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ದಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಟು ದಿ ಅಥಾರಿಟೀಸ್ ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ರಿಲಿಂಕ್ವಿಶ್ಡ್ ಡೀಡ್ ದಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ದೇ ಡಿಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇಟ್ then court asked me you produce it then that also I produced it along with the sanction plan for each floor.
Let us not do it bits and pieces. ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ask your colleague
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಚೆಕ್ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿ ಯಾವ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು
ಏನೇನ್ ಬೇಕೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ anyway we will check up it in the office we don't trouble your lordship with it
Though Mr. Shekhar Shetty, the counsel for the petitioner commenced arguments. Some of the documents, see, the building bylaws that he wanted to refer to, which submits had been furnished to the court, is not available on the file. And both the counsels are directed to look into the papers, verify if all the documents that they intend to rely upon are available or not. If not available, to furnish the same, to file the same after furnishing a copy to the other side. Relist on 8th September. Ella check ಮಾಡಿ correct ಆಗಿ. We don't want to again adjourn it because this is a 2013 matter. We don't want history. Argument ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರೋ ಮಾಡಿ. All of you are ready? Might have the submission ಮಾಡಿ will record. Yes. 2017. So we'll dispose the matter as infructuous.
So 17 there will be only for so 17 in the 20 on the room period. 20 in the 2013.
The petitioner is before this court
For 3 years and there was a record that is the model.
seeking for the following reliefs. The contract with the subject matter of the above petition was only for a period of 3 years, which would have expired in the year 2020. In that view of the matter, there is nothing further which suffice for consideration in the present petition. Liberty is however reserved to the petitioner to approach this court, seeking for any further reliefs that the petitioner intends to.
He was the first.
Then if your 3 years are expired, you have to surrender.
Already expired. That expiry period he has obtained the stage, by virtue of the order and connection.
Let's have it on Monday. Let Mr. Ariga come. Relist on Monday.
Stage.
Copy one quote video.
Please.
Mr. Nayak will need a copy. Counsel for the petition is direct for this copy of the petition to learned counsel for respond number 1 and 2. At the request of counsel for respond number 3, relist on 21st. Yes. Ready? 22. Election held in the year? Election ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ? 2020. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, we list on 8th September. It is made clear that no further adjournment will be granted if arguments are not advanced. On that day, petition will be liable to dismiss for non-substitution. Mr. Pawan Kumar, Lord. We'll have to issue notice to them because the Srinidhi is here. Shri Pawan Kumar is directed to accept notice for respond number 1. Shri Yogesh Nayak is directed to accept notice for respond number 2. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to furnish copies. 2 sets of petition along with annexures on the said counsels. Objections, if any, by 8 September, relist on 13 September. Government, AGA, R1, learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respond number 1, deleting names to Srinidhi V as that appearing for respond number 1.
Serial number 35.
54, I think.
34.
34. Paso. Point number 3, 14% data driver. Date 50.
Communicate. Over.
Issue court notice to respond number 3, returnable by 27th September, indicating the next date of hearing is 27th September. Yes, Mr. Pawan. Paso. The request of counsel for the petitioner released on 1st September.
40.
Vinod Reddy. R4, Assistant Director. R4.
Serial 39 minutes. 39 is not come.
39 adjourn ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು Mr. Krishna. They wanted time.
Sorry.
1st September.
Obvious.
Okay. J. Somaji is directed to accept notice for respond number 4 and 5. Counsel for the petition serve copy. B. J. Somaji already appeared. So B. J. Somaji who has entered appearance for respond number 2 is directed to accept notice for respond number 4 and 5 also. None appears for the petitioner. If none were to appear for the petitioner on next date of hearing, petition will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Released on 7-8 September. Released on 7-8 in the retraction. Dismissal for non-prosecution. 41. None appears for the petitioner. If none were to appear, released on 13 under the caption. CMC Chikmagalur. A. Nagarajappa, who is entered appeals for respond number 1, is directed to accept notice for respond number 2. Also, registry is that print his name is set. None appears for the petitioner, none were to appear. We list on 19th September. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ Chief Officer Jog DJ Somyati is directed to accept notice for respond number 3. None appears for the petitioner, none were to appear. 19th September. None appears, none were to appear. 19th. SN Prashant yaru? Full SN. Registry is directed to correct the name of council appearing to respond number 1 as SN Prashant Chandra. Relist on 4th September. Interim order earlier granted to the extent released. Six. None appears for the petitioner, none were to appear. 19th. Venaru Gram Panchayat. Ranjit Shetty is directed to accept notice for respond number 2. None appears for the petitioner, none were to appear. 15th September. Challenge to the river. 2007. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು. None appears, none were to appear. Dismissing, relist on 8th September. LD. BSO Major is directed to accept notice for respond number 4 and 5. Registry is direct print his name as well. None appears for the petition. 14th September. Well.
Commencement certificate.
54. BL Sanjeev has entered appeals for 2 and 3. Delete Srinidhi, Prashant Chandra and Dr. R. Ramchandran. Connect with 12. We list on 12. Fifty-five. Either. None appears for petitioner, none were to appear. 13. None appears for petitioner. 12. Yes. Valanje Gram Panchayat DK. Sharanjit Shetty accept notice for R1, R5. Registry is direct print his name as such. R4 error. Okay. Ready, madam? For respond number 7, seeks for and is finally granted 2 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 31st, relist on 7th. None appears, is none way to appear, dismissal. 12. Came out. Yes. Ramesh. Who is appearing? Ramesh, Pawan Kumar. Yes, but who is appearing? There are two names here. This coming up for the first time? So who had appeared earlier? So yes. ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ R6 ಗೆ ಎಸ್ ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಸ್ ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರವ್ರೆ ಯು ರಿಸೀವ್ಡ್ so how long do you want to file objections? And counsel for respond number 2, 4 and 7 seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 8 September, relist on 13 September. 13. ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ ಅವರು ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಲಿ. Please. Sanjeev BL has entered offense for R1 and Dilip Pawan Kumar. None appears for the petitioner, none were to appear. 12. None appears for the petitioner. 12. Tini is out of station. The request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 30th September. It's made clear that no further adjournment would be granted. Mr. Pawan Kumar. There's not person. Yes, Mr. Pawan Kumar. Grounded. Covered. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. The list in the present matter relating to ground rent has been dealt with a cornered bench of this court. While its order dated 4th, judgment dated 4th August. While judgment reported in ILR 2021 Karnataka 3968. In view thereof, I pass the following order. Yes. Writ petition is allowed. the amount deposited by the petitioner is directed to be refunded by the respondents to the petitioner along with interest at the rate of. You use that money. They were deprived of it. Not for his private money.
That's what we have.
It's a good way of collection of money without interest. The amount deposited by the petitioner is directed to be refunded to the petitioner within a period of 30 days from receipt of this order. You paid under protest. Insofar as the amounts deposited by the petitioner under protest, they shall be entitled to such refund only if the same is not collected by the petitioner from the consumers of the apartments, business, commercial units, as the case may be. Insofar as other payments are concerned, the petitioner would be at liberty to make a representation to the BBMP, and the BBMP would consider the refund of the amounts in accordance with law and the finding of the court in so and so. In Sundaram Shetty's case, Supra, within a period of 90 days from the date of receipt of such representation.
Big progress I have paid 1 crore 80 lakhs.
Whatever you pay. Yeah. 90 days. That earlier portion is stuck up because they are under protest. One is under direction of the court. 2 is under protest. Direction of the court 30 days. If under protest 90 days, because you will have to consider bifurcate it into what has been passed on to the consumer and what has not been passed on to the consumer. 60. Who is appearing, Mr. Prawn Kumar? N.K. Ramesh and third sati bandide, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಬಂದಿದೆ. N.K. Ramesh has entered appearance for respond number 1 and 2. Delete the delete name of Pawan Kumar as that appearing for respond number 1 and 2. Where is Mr. Ramesh? Past over, it won't reach today. Afternoon, we have a batch matter, 2 batch matters. We list on 30th. Inform. It won't reach. 30th, we'll have it. Please inform Mr. Ramesh. Objections have been filed. Objections have been filed in this matter. In the meanwhile, objections, if any, to be filed by respond number 1 and 2. 54. ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ 12th the batch matter serial number 12 ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ we can't permit you to correct it now. You have to file amendment. You can't do that. You can't do it because it's already entered in CIS. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ. You may take it like that, but in a court record, it should be a little more. Unless you take that permission. If you take, the permission is granted, yes. But otherwise, don't use it without permission.
Court officer, seal number 41 will end.
Court officer? Court officer? Court officer? Court officer?
Court officer? Court officer? Court officer?
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗೆ ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್
ಹೇಳಿ
95 2 SEC page 1.
ಓಕೆ
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮರ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದೆ.
ಸರಿ ಓಕೆ.
Why we are finding the about projects going on this session. Then I think we could both this some also expect also going on with the some business start application.
Sir, ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. I'll do this. Shall I change the volume? Sir.
One side.
ಬಿರಾದರ್ ಸರ್
ಹಲೋ
ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Court officer sitting in a late ಆಗುತ್ತೆ sir.
6-3, 13-13. 1163, 13-13. Number 25, 1380, 1380.
That sitting in a late agata.
1750. 1750.
ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Okay, madam. Thank you, madam. Sorry.
One seven one five.
Yes.
Yes. 55 entry mod. Absent yeah. At the request of 8 input to the other.
30th of September.
30th of September.
Next week. Simple matter.
Everything is simple until it is taken up. List on 8th September. 8th September.
State representative in the yes.
Petitioner.
Yes, Ms. Nayak.
My lord, as directed by my lords, I have filed an affidavit. The stating the source of the order received. and your lordship has also directed KPTCL that whether the notification submitted by me are genuine or not.
This is at 2+1.
Yes, my lord, please.
Yes, Mr. Sudhir. We are here for
Yes.
both.
I appear for respondent number 5.
5.
Yes, your lordships.
Is there any document that you are producing as regards the veracity of those documents? What is the amendment you are seeking for, Mr. Nayak?
My lord, subsequent event wherein a similar issue has been arised before this honorable court in WP number.
Do you want to file objections to this? Counsel for respond number 2 seeks for and is granted. Yes, Dinabek. 2 weeks time to file his objections to IA 1 of 23. Neven affidavit. You were supposed to speak of that.
Yes, my lord, I have filed affidavit on 9/8/2023. My affidavit has been filed, wherein I have stated that, my lord, the petitioner in the WP number has obtained the said order and it had been handed over to me and same as produced before your lordships. And I have also filed application under RTA.
9/8/23. Yeah. Inna bandilla illu. Shri V.K. Nayak submits that current counsel for petitioner submits that he has filed an affidavit on 9/8/2023.
Yes, my lord.
Registry is direct trace out the same and put it up.
Please.
Shri Sudarshan M. Current counsel for respond number 1 and 2 seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to comply with the order dated 4/8/2023. Released on physically ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ virtually na? ನಮ್ಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಫಿಸಿಕಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ತರ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕದ ರಿಲೀಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ 8 ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್.
Number 2. Same letters.
Your lordships.
Yes, ma'am.
One is 1 to 3, your lordships.
Yes.
Your lordships, pursuant to the order passed by this court dated 18th July 2023, a letter has 2 letters have been written by the Assistant Commissioner to the Railways to deposit the compensation amount, your lordships. But till now, they have not deposited the compensation amount. The one letter is dated 28/7/2023 and the second one is dated 17/8/2023. Requesting the railways, the beneficiaries to deposit the compensation amount, your lordships. Once the amount is deposited, we will release the same.
No, that is different. What we are now concerned, that's between the parties inter se. We are concerned with Roman 3 of the operative portion. Has that been done?
Your lordships, I see for just 2 minutes accommodation, I will take instructions from the official.
We'll give you a week's time, comply with that.
Please, your lordship. Please, your lordships, highly obliged, highly obliged.
AG seeks and is granted a week's time to comply with the direction at Roman 3 to the order dated 18 July 2023, released on 24th August.
Obliged, your lordship.
would be. The Advocate General will be appearing. But after the senior counsel. Who is on this case? But is the AG coming? He's not coming. But both the matters are is only, that's why we have kept ourselves completely free today. Three ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇವಾಗ? Yes. It's anyway for him to address arguments. He's not coming today. And ನಮ್ಗೇನು ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ಲ. Which date to fix? ಆಮೇಲೆ half day ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. If the Advocate General is appearing, the date will be at his convenience. Find out, we'll adjourn it, find out the date and at the request of counsel for respond number 3. Relist on blank date. It has to be on a Friday, so you can choose first 8th or 15th.
Yes. You also tell us the authorities in advance and
There is a convenience set to be filed by the state. You were to file it. The state is permitted to file a convenience set which shall be so filed on or before 28/7.
Documents which we reliance upon by the reference code. Those documents, unfortunately, are not available now. Currently, they've been sent to all institutions for records. All the old records are being displayed. So we accommodation in that regard. 3 weeks.
No, because there are various directions, lot of things have to be done. So convenience set is not ready.
Okay.
Permitted to file, petitioner is permitted to file convenience chart and some documents that it proposes to rely upon within the same time frame. Chart has been filed. When did you file it? That is that company. The counsels for the petitioner has filed a convenience chart along with documents. On 9th of August, the same is taken on record. Copies are acknowledged by the state and the Mr. Ashwardhan, you have received it? Yes. And the other respondents. Any reply to it? Oral submission, so no written submission. Shri Ashwardhan Patil, Learned Counsel, appearing for the land loser, submit that he has no written objections or submissions to be made as regard the convenience chart and the documents filed by the petitioner. That you would be addressing oral arguments. The submission is based on record.
My lord. My lord.
Yes, Mr. Reddy.
I am few cases I'm undertaking to file wakalat in serial
which
number
cases?
219, my lord. Serial number 4, 219,
219,
22, 222,
219, 222,
243, 244, 245, my lord.
243, 244, 245. So you would appear for whom in that?
Land user.
Respond number.
R2, number 1 to 5. Number.
Undertakes to appear for respond number 3 in 219.
Yes. Respondent number 1 to 5 in 222.
1 to 5 in 222.
And R2 to R64, my lord, 243.
Respond number 1 to 62 in 243.
2.
Respond number 1 to 55 in
2
244.
to my lord. 2, my lord. 2 to 55.
Hello, 1 to 62 in it. 2 to 62, okay. 243, 2 to 62, 244, 2 to 65, 2 to 55.
255. And 2 to 63.
2 to 63 in 245.
And request my lord.
Other matters also.
Yes,
Other
my lord,
matter will be appearing.
Other, it has not engaged. I have instructions only to appear this.
As such.
And I request my lord. To serve the submissions and one copy has to be given to me.
Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve the copy of the convenience set, convenience chart and documents on Sri Mananand Reddy also.
Apply.
197. 1 ನಿಮಿಷ 197 ಏನು? In 197. 197 Sri so and so takes to file wakalatnama for respond number 1. Amele 200 for respond number 1 to 4. 205. Respond number 1. He submits that respond number 2 has expired. Then 207. Respond number 1. 211. He submits that respond number 1 has expired. 230. 13. 13 respond number 1. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಇಬ್ರು ಇನ್ನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ. As on today. You're done. You won't appear for any more. Yes. Yes.
Order sheet anyway we take to the court and produce. Whatever is available, the councils would appear. If they are made available, that will be. In fact, others will take 2 to 3 weeks to get obtained from the trial court and produce. If they have, let them discuss to. Actually, I ordered that.
Yes.
Councils also agreed to done that. So that's what the slave position.
He's speaking of different thing. So what do you want, Mr.
Claim petition, the reference order, those documents are written.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ವಾ? You don't have it?
Nobody's got it. Not you also trying.
You're,
They applied for it, so anyway, the other they have take everything from the situation, past COVID, they are doing only that.
your office should be having it.
At least if you all for the record that they should have, if it comes
Then
in.
there'll be a truckload which comes here. Well, what do you want in that?
Only, you are facing to the office. If it is not a question of fraud, that is answered in your unnecessarily burdening notes and burdening costs, not necessary.
But the Advocate General had a issue as regards some practices which have happened, which he wanted to throw light on.
Because the reason is this.
Because that is the only way, if there's a fraud established, then your claim may go. If there is no fraud, then your claim will succeed and KNL need not be heard. But the submission is that there's some fraud.
What they're trying to show.
In your case or otherwise, in each one, they'll have to show us that.
Is about that what the lordship of the questions state in the party, why did you not bring to the notice that your answer the thing to the petition and everything? You had no notice. The question is,
The questions are these. State was a party. State is the acquiring authority. KNL did not exist as on that date. It was not a beneficiary as on that date.
as a date of acquisition.
On the date of acquisition. When the proceedings were happening before the LAC courts, the state defended it.
Correct.
The state was instructed by the SLO, who was working out of the office of KNL. That being the case, when the state has defended it, can KNL now say, no, state, I don't consider state good enough to defend it. I want to defend it by myself.
That is what is put on, as well as on the point of law, that is what the court has said. That is that.
It's not on, though it is couched as question of law. See, if it is a question of,
It is back for the fellowship kind of thing.
if it is a pure question of beneficiary, if it is a pure question of beneficiary, then we would have been with the petitioner. This is not a pure question of law, it's a question of fact.
That's why.
When you have-
I'm going to that takes.
When the state is defended, can again they come and say, no, I want to.
Depending on the whole. Here the question is, what I mean to understand is they are not defended at all.
They filed wakalatnama, they were represented. Then the part B question would be, when you filed wakalatnama, did you bring it to a notice of the court that there is another person who needs to be brought on record?
I would say the same petition itself is bad in law because it is for the petitioner to bring proper and necessary party. Just because notice for the somebody files a wakalat, like whether question judgment should be without part against.
They are not aware of your government order. They are not aware of your government order.
Here is the case that consent about everything has been after 20 years they come back and I don't want to go into it.
So what are the documents that you need?
They want a reference application, objection filed, order sheet, what is that you got on record. So at least what we do is, when it's not all, we take a sample, few of them, and we place it before a lordship.
Because if you call for that, then the scope will be filled.
Yeah,
with-
let's just, we also have it, we got a petition, I will do it and we go ahead with the matter.
Cases where we at the time of acquisition, it was not in existence. It comes into being later on, much after the reference. What did the Supreme Court deal with those cases? No, I will place that. Also cases where government has challenged the orders and lost.
If you want to place it, you can place it
No,
today.
it's the personal part of compilation.
You have placed it. You don't need any time for anything.
Yeah, that's right.
So
That's it, required, I should place it, but other generation.
is there something other than what they have placed on record that you want to place?
Only the pleading and order sheet, just to understand what exactly has transferred, because I don't have the benefit of that.
How long do you,
Max 2 weeks. that's what. And that is when it's coming from the.
Adhike,
Long place so that they can.
you fix a date,
Also, yeah.
we'll fix, he'll have his weekend in Bangalore.
That's what, that is what I, weekend is bad, so that we can come and go there.
That is why we fixed Friday for him. We won't want to trouble his busy practice there, so we'll keep him.
That's true.
You will get the papers by then?
I think both of them are outstations, so therefore they.
Yes. Of course, what about 15th? Will it suit you? Yeah, we forgot Fridays would suit you. We forgot to ask you.
Online is the best of both the worlds.
Friday, it did not cross our mind. We have forgotten all about it. So. Yeah, in some of these matters, process fee has not been paid. We are saying 4.11, the process fee has not been paid. Sanjeev Kumar Patil. Bench arrangement. 10:30, all the preliminary hearing matters and admission matters will be there. We don't know how long this will take. So preliminary hearing, we can't upset. That will have to. What about process fees, Mr. Patil? Whatever, Mr. Sanjeev Kumar C. Patil. So by that time, when will you pay this? Or will you issue notice, reissue notice? Monday, Madhvadi. Sanjeev Kumar C. Patil, the counsel for the petitioners, a few of the matters, submit that process fee and copies as regards the matters in which the land losers have not been represented would be paid by 21st. Registry is directed to forthwith issue emergent notice to unserved respondents returnable by. Yeah, okay, we want it on 15th, is it? Just on 15th, returnable by 15th September and returnable by 15th September. Released on 15th September at 2:30. In 4 days time. I mean, Monday ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
My charge because if your lordship can pass an order that this batch should be treated as separate and no further issues should be made, because once your lordship deal with the principles, then the other matters can also be decided. Because otherwise, you keep saying, today we are writing 270 on matters. It matters more than what it was last time.
Now we think everything is covered or anything is left out.
I think whether the petition, what is the conduct, whether it is on facts, what has happened before that. Ultimately, in the claim was maintained, not maintained, whether 226 is the maintainable.
You are there on your Article 12 is before this one.
Which is not bad in law. This is the conclusion which is not bad in law.
The numbers have not changed.
They are added because they come in seniority, yes, for the number, but we are not adding anything now. Everything is now added. Nobody is asking for anything to be added now. Until we direct it, it can't be added.
one other thing that we added or let it be a separate list, 1, 2, 3, 4 again.
If something is,
1, 2, 3, 4 is a separate list.
if something is added, it will become 5.
Yes. You have to just go.
Yes.
Judicial order is there.
The registry is directed not to add any other matter to the present batch of matters and to keep the sub numbers intact,
And the new matter can be separate list can.
not to add. Anything else you? Next. So ಇದು ಮುಗೀತಾ ಇದು 4, 3.
Uh,
53 into next. ಎರಡು ಯಾಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು ಬೇಡ ಇವತ್ತು.
My only request is that, I can finish it. In the interest of petitioner and just pushing out negative 8% of people have objected, not objected, they have taken. These people are ultimately, they have also had agreed to the proceeding. They're all the work with the extra money what they are from the whatever it is, you know, this not that thing.
We suggested that.
I done from my.
See, he's raised an interesting point. So that point is really interesting point. It is interesting one and not dealt with in other matters. So since he has raised that point, we'll have to deal with it unless the petition is withdrawn.
That's the way it should go.
So if both of you agree for a settlement and come forward, we don't need to deal with it. If you don't agree, we'll have to deal with it. Which way, we don't know right now.
Because they are not come forward or there was discussion and they been held between the parties. It's not possible.
They don't look like they'll come forward. Your people will have to go there.
To go there, they should tell me to.
Both of you have made up. Then we'll have to deal with it. If suppose you still have time till 15th. If something happens, you withdraw it, then we won't need to deal with it. But this point, this way or that way would have to be dealt. Bill number 3 at the request of both councils. All the councils relist on 15th.
Because we can start with matter, finish in 10, 15 minutes, and then.
Seniority is that matter only actually. There's one more chart which was required to be made in the KNL matters, village wise and all that. That is done.
We try to put all the data in a simple chart so that when you do multiple chart, what you've done is taken out the village wise notification matter, repetitions and classified as village wise. And there is one chart about the repetition numbers. I mean, repetition numbers related to which village and the notification almost equal to.
We are looking at, since you are here, and this is a matter relating to land acquisition. We are looking at saying how we could club matters and deal with those matters, not relating to this, but other matters expeditiously. For example, in Kalburgi, we have now worked out a situation where for MVC matters, after injury and death, there is a further subclassification of claimant appeal, insurance appeal, owner's appeal. Claimant's appeal, whether it is only for quantum or is there a liability issue. Liability subclassification as to whether there is a driving license, permit, gratuitous passenger, contributor negligence, all those things. Like that, each of them subclassification. So I think for land acquisition, if we have the project name.
Project and notification.
First to project name, because the same project may have different
Couple of
notifications. Project name, notifications. Then on that base, after notification, notification date of when you say notification. Yes. Then award bekagilla because anything is traceable to the preliminary. What kind of land is it? Village, then village, Mr. Sudarshan is right. Notification, village. After village, can we have agriculture land, converted land, dry land? If that classification, if that can be done, and so we could take up one project, one notification and dispose those. That is for fresh filing. What we are asking for is the legacy matters where directions could be issued.
What I do is first identify what are the places pending, which department is pending, and give to them to get come back and
Yes.
get that and give instead of saying that just get the list of.
If you can see the division bench order on that basis.
Department, the water resources department, which they are different income, who have got which notification. And
There's some problem is what? What would be the problem? Some problem you said.
Problem is because, for instance, the 10th of May 2023, the Supreme Court demanded that in patch of matters. This is that, this is what the High Court was doing was, it was relying upon one particular instance of enhanced compensation, which related to a different way, different notification, different project also. And without any discussion on the type of lands which were involved, there was no evidence. So when the court said that you can't decide a piece like this, because you have to go by the principle underlying section 23-24. So you have to come to a finding that there is similarity of the crop, etc. If you are applying capitalization, you should show that similarity with regard to that particular thing.
All those rules will have to be followed.
And in this particular case, one of the last chunk of matters are the ones relying upon that very same exemplar, which the Supreme Court said we could not have relied upon. That is 591. No, that's the basis for most of these cases.
If it's a different village, different notification, different purpose.
Absolutely.
But if it is the same purpose, different village.
That's the point. Even if it is the same purpose, you cannot have parity. That's the law. That's something that you also will have to deal with. Because the mere fact, because what happens is, if it's a DVM project like a road or a canal as we are dealing with. If you apply that principle, so if you have a 200-kilometer long project, merely because the project is common, cannot be the basis for the law does not allow you to quantify compensation based on the nature of the project. That is section 23. So that cannot.
The differentiation should be shown. The differentiation is shown, we'll have to consider.
Some material intent, then yes, that court is justified. By and large, see what can be the true, it cannot be the exact. What your lordship is taking is saying.
We are only saying as a generality. For exceptions, we can never make rules. Exceptions will be carved out of the general rules.
Like what we say, one cannot be start on MD road, we end up in some village. So therefore, what is given in MD road cannot be given in the same village, what is the land is saying to. So therefore, the nature of the land, location of the land, value of the land, all that will be looked into with the sketch. Very intrinsic evidence.
That is why we are asking for survey numbers also as village and survey number.
Yes.
Village and survey number.
Yes.
So that they will be close to each other.
That's an interesting issue because here in many cases, what is close is 4 kilometers away. So there are evidence to that effect also 4 kilometers away. There is the first appellate court says, well, that particular land is 4 kilometers away, so it is close. So you can't have the.
Thankfully, we are not dealing with those things in this matter. If the first issue is answered in your favor, then it goes back.
Correct, absolutely.
If it is answered against you, then you have no feet to stand on.
The second question will be whether the maintainable before remanding in view of certain the consent awards have been passed in some of the cases, whether if the requisition is maintainable. Having taken a consent award, well, there are consent award in purpose.
That is where, Mr. Advocate General, that's where the first question is. That's why we are trying to explain that to you. One is the state representative appeared in all these matters. The state representative addressed his arguments or filed his objections or whatever, he did that. Thereafter, the award was passed. Now KNL is coming before us saying that I have not been heard. State has not filed an appeal.
The same logic where I do not have authority to the trial court, I don't have authority as of today to challenge the order in that sense because it should transfer to the KNN. The question is, that's the whole point.
Why did you not bring it to the notice of the court?
Okay, sir. I understand. Assuming that is, for example, Manoj, instead of stay in a private dispute, you instead of X, he makes Y as a party. Instead of X, he makes Y as a party, Y contest the matter. So it cannot be under this X month. So therefore, having pursued against somebody, he then.
It's only by way of your own government order as an internal arrangement that you did. You transferred it. We understand if KNL was there when the notification happened. Then it is clear. This KNL was created by you and transferred the land to them. And thereafter, you still continue to defend and subsequently you transferred the litigation to them. That is all internal. Assets were transferred. Assets were transferred when it was created. But litigations were going on, and then there was a judgment of this court where certain things were not brought to notice. Thereafter, you issued a government order transferring all the litigation, handling of the litigation to KNN. Broadly speaking, we're not passing any orders. Once the transfer happened by internal proceedings, whether it was informed to them, whether they were aware of it or not, the obligation cannot be imputed on the claimant. The obligation was on you to say that, look, we have issued a government order. We are putting across this question so that you can address that. The obligation was on you to say that, look, there's a government order, so and so has to be made a party. Then they might have made a party, or even KNL could have implemented itself. Because the SLO, who was respondent number 2 in all those proceedings, was sitting in the office of KNN. And he has issued letters of instructions. That is what was pointed out.
I need to verify all that. That is where I'm handicapped on all those.
We are not asking for answer now.
No, I'm just trying.
We are only putting out questions. Don't answer them. Don't even attempt to do that, because you please get ready. The issue is that once the state representative represents and doesn't bring it to the notice of the court, can they, after an order is passed, can you come back? If we allow, for example, if there is a sale or something like that and that's not brought to the notice, it is anybody claiming through or under them. Whatever decree happens is binding on the successor. At the most, KNL is the successor to you, through or under them. They have no independent right in it except through you. So you yourself have represented, and on the internal this one, that is the question that we are looking at.
Legal sense should not be taken discuss and order if I appeal.
They want to do, they don't want to do it, they are looking.
That directly SLO appeal ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಆದರೂ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತೀವಿ legal sense ಇದೆ legal sense ಇದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಫಾರ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ appeal ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕೋದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಟು ನಾವು ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ appeal ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ ಅದರೊಳಗೆ ನೀವು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಬೆನಿಫಿಷಿಯರಿ meeting opinion also.
Difficult to start with what they want and must not demand on a single issue. That is what we are doing. If they say this case is strong and they make out a case strong, we are ready.
Even then, on the principle, Mr. Ashwardhan, then we'll have to accept that KNL has a right to be heard. Only after that would that aspect come about. That is what we have to decide on the basis of the submission. We are not concerned, we are concerned with what is there before us. We can't advise anybody, we can't say, we'll see what is there and we'll have to decide it on that basis. This is the basic issue around which it travels. You were referring to those matters, referring to the claim petition, all those things you want to do, you are free to do so. But this is the basic issue from what we understand. You last time made a submission that there's.
And go to go ahead, do file for that, move for insertion, move file objection. On facts, that will place. Assuming given fact, till what extent it by the state or the KNL and what is the legal position there. So that the facts take there, they will fact that.
Like what we say, if the government advocate is appearing, even if it's a different department of the government, is the government advocate. Yeah, it may be a company. But that internal, this one, please look into that and make this. Mr. Sharma submits that he would also be paying process fee and furnishing copies in within 4 days from today. If needful is done, registry is directed to forthwith issue so on conjunction department. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಆಡ್ ಬೇಡ ಇದು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಇವಾಗ ಆಡ್ ಇದ್ದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಇವಾಗ ಅಡಿಷನ್ ಬೇಡ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. ಈ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ. ಇವತ್ತು ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋಟ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ಗೂ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
He has only paid some amount, no?
Court officers, serial number 62 ಹೋಗ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
That is what I'm telling you. I'll give you the allotment letter and can action.
Serial number 62.
I know that this is not my first building, this is my 26th building.
Yes.
I already know. That is what I'm here only in Bangalore. I will draft his sale agreement. See what he is making sale agreement. That is one nominal, that is very nominal, that we are not going to register. Only embossing is going to happen.
ಊಟ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಾಬೆ?
ಶೀಲನ್ ಶೀಲನ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಅಂತ. ಇದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಈಗ ಬಂದು ಹೌದಾ ಇದು ಶಂಕರ್ ಮಗ್ದೂಮ್ ಅವ್ರ ಚೇಂಬರ್